All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live, and we are in Stationeers. I've toned down the glow effects. I felt like it was a little too much, but you can still tell it's there. So, uh, just gonna kind of warn you, I'm eating dinner right now because I didn't get to it in time. Cause my dumbass left the steak or left the meat frozen way too long instead of actually cutting it when I was supposed to cut it. So Ixon's currently while I eat, I'm actually going to switch it to you. So and that
Not
way
a problem.
you're at least entertained for the time being, and you can see Crimson try to or Ixon try to fall off another mountain. By the way, I went back and watched that. That is fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I'm surprised I actually even survived that. Compared, I died to like no more than like a small jump going off the hill in that planet too.
What I need to do is I need to go back through uh the last few days and make some clips. And because I especially want to get that one because one, it was during the hair wig out phase,
Yeah.
which means I had to fix it, which means I was distracted while you were distracted.
Yeah.
See, even we both get distracted at the same time sometimes. If you wanted to, you can make that entire ceiling windows.
Well, I'm putting. I got a triangle block right here,
Oh.
so it makes it at least look like it evens out. But I'm not actually putting like a full block here.
What
A
you need
block one.
what you need to do is you need to get cladding to replace those triangles with. Because
Uh-huh.
the cladding triangles are solid.
Okay. I'm also just
Are you
evening it
experimenting?
out. Oh, more that since the top part's gonna be somewhat even, as we can put our whatever cladding on this section.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm gonna be taking out these iron ones and then replacing them with the windows.
Yeah, because the plan was for you to be able to see inside and we get natural light out of those. At least as far as I recall for the plan.
Yeah, it was. I'll do that around this. This.
I'm sure it'll change at some point.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. By the way, for those who don't know, after the stream last week, we came together and we might have done it during stream.
Huh?
we came together and we came up with some ideas on how to accomplish the base task. Partially, the base is buried underground, so it does make the challenge of decorating a lot easier.
I'm gonna pick out these two walls.
I'm a little bit silent because I'm stuffing my face right now. What's wrong with me? Oh, I'm running out of water. Don't do that. Put my suit on. Oh, it's 47 degrees in here. I think I'm going to go ahead and set up an air conditioner in the main unit.
Okay.
Cuz it's 46 degrees in there.
Mm.
Which yes, it's in Celsius, so you know what that means. It's
Yeah,
hot.
it's over 100.
It's hot. About like my PC in the middle of the daytime. Aircon. No, that's the electronics printer, dum dum. Oh, seriously? I just left the room and you're going to tell me that I'm hungry too? Damn game.
Yep.
I think this game likes to terrorize me at this point. I might actually turn up that filter a little bit. It's a little not noticeable. There we go. That should be better. Atmos. I need some Cooper.
Cooper?
Cooper. And there's none in there. Okay, cool. I found your batteries. Or my batteries.
Yeah, your batteries, because I have all mine.
Look, I've had a rough day. Cooper. Those large batteries are going to go back or go ahead and go down in the production room. And we're going to use it to be the factory's main power.
Yeah.
But it's all going to charge off of the same line for the main base. So, I need radiators. Kick pipe radiator, pipe liquid, extendable radiator? Needs an bar. Medium. I got ingots going downstairs. No. I need an invert. So I pulled it out of the one place that we don't use very often.
Uh-huh.
The tool printer. Actually, my best case scenario would be to use the pressurized nitrogen that you've collected so far to use it for the radiator system. Because we've already got it. That sounds like a good idea, honestly. Yeah, I'll go to 20 because I don't know how many I'm actually going to need. All right. I don't like that song, so we're going to skip it. Okay, so this is not going to be the best spot to put that. I forgot about these air conditioners out here. Intro.
Well, what's this? What was the item that you were saying about the angled ones that was solid
Cladding.
cladding?
Cladding. It's not airtight, but it is solid.
Okay.
All right. Which exchanging them shouldn't be a big problem for you because those aren't airtight either because they don't
Yeah.
have a solid form.
Okay, gotcha. The angled one, gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. So those are nitrogen.
It.
Okay. So pretty much right here, I'm just going to replace all of this with the cooling system. Space Builder made it easy for me to do a swap. Okay, yeah, that's not ideal either. I'm starting to not like this playlist. Give me that back. We can put the tracker in my advanced tablet and free up some slots. And free up that slot for this. Okay. I believe I was going to use this section for atmospherics, but I can pop one of those on my chip tablet. And I don't know. Convection. I think I want a convection radiator. My air's low. And I'm not in left hand. I'm not on it yet. I was on right. Up till the end, no. Okay, fine. I get it. I'm hungry. Way too obsessed, and I'm not. So I'm gonna have to cut power to these. Space Builder's okay because he's on the right side of it.
Yeah.
There, and then boom. Just because I can't confirm, I'm just gonna make sure. There. There. Think I need screwdriver. Oh. There we go. So now I need a couple of gas tank storages. There we go. Now my suit lock is working. Ixon doesn't have to worry about that nonsense, thankfully. No, that's device. Can't, what is it called again? Some... Cryotube. Utility. No, that's pipes. I don't want pipes. I need a couple of these. And I need a canister that I can pressurize that system with. Okay. Got those. And now I just need a canister. I'm going to go for a smart canister. Smart canisters are fairly inexpensive. They're just not accessible without the tier 2 mods.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to make a modification to your nitrogen line for temporary.
Yeah.
To basically give me a pressurized canister so I can pull some of that nitrogen out of that you've been recycling from your NOS system.
Yep.
Get in there. Okay, so. And then we put the canister storage. It is purple right now, but it doesn't have to be specific. It just needs to work. Get you back there. Nope. Nope. Okay, so now I exchange that for this. Eh. I might need a pressurizer or a pressure regulator. And it might be wise for me to like offload some things. That's my printer stuff. I might need the pipes. No, I am going to need the pipes. Regulator. Pressure regulator. I need just one of them. And then I need a pump. So I can evacuate that tank. Ah, there's my wrench. I still don't know what happened to that screwdriver. Oh, I forgot to refill my oxygen tank. At the end of the day, I blame Ixon. I can't get up the hill. No, you don't. Unlock, open. Oh my god, I opened my helmet at the last second. Cancel. I'm alive! I suffocated myself. I just forgot. I was like sitting there like trying to do all of the atmospheric stuff that I needed to do, and I just forgot.
Yeah.
Okay. So I want you to go up to about 4 kPa or 4 MPa. That should be enough to pressurize that line, but I'll leave this here also for jetpack refiller.
Yeah.
Because we're about to get into the phase where we're using our jetpacks a lot. Because that won't go any higher than 4 kp or 4 MPa. I'm gonna head back around and I'm gonna drop my thing. You know what I'm talking about. I gotta be honest. I'm not happy about this playlist. Playlist. Yeah, but there we go. Da, 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 da. I, and I don't know, like, I don't know if Space Builder's gonna show up. He didn't technically know about today, in
No.
fairness. Because he left before I ever made that decision.
Yeah.
Well, I put on a show today. I've already tried to kill myself. Okay, so we're gonna put that there, and then we're gonna put our utility pipe utility. Where did that go? Did I put that away by accident?
I don't know.
Well, a lot of help you are. Oh. Nope, Crimson fell over. I gotta go save him. Okay, so. Oh no, Crimson, I didn't make it in time. I didn't know you were dead. Oh, you got stuff in here. Do you have an advanced? You do not have an advanced tablet. You do have a Okay, so I got his backpack. All of his stuff is in his backpack. The unfortunate thing is because of because he's already dead, I can't revive him.
Yeah. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
But you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What happened to my wire cutters? I am confusion right now. Okay, it's not in there. It's not in there. There's my wire cutters. I found them. Yeah, Crimson, if you're there, I tried to save you. It did not work out the way I wanted it to. I've lost my other utility. I didn't leave it in there, did I? Medium radiator. Oh, we already had some of those created. Damn it. I don't know. I feel like stuff is disappearing from my backpack now
Okay.
because I can't find the utility kit that I printed. About like my fucking screwdriver. I still have no idea what happened to that. It's okay. I could create a new one. All right. So I want it on that pipe right there. Gonna use a volume pump to pump it out. And I have my cables on me, so I can just route some power to there. If I had noticed Crimson sooner, I could have probably saved him, but I'm going to be honest, the likely chance of me noticing that any sooner than I did,
Yeah.
It was very slim. Like, it's hard to keep track of. Like, John was one instance of like keeping track of things, because once he's fully charged, he gets pushed out of that pod.
Yep.
But when Crimson falls over, it's like that timer goes really quick. And I'm sure you've noticed it too.
Yeah.
Okay. So pressurize that line. I think I need a steel sheet for that. Probably. Yeah, and a battery for my welder, because clearly I forget to charge my stuff. Whee! Okay, so that should be completely compressed. And of course, oh no, that just didn't have a battery. Next. It wasn't enough to pressurize that. I only got 700 kPa out of that entire thing. Uh-oh. So I'm going to pop up the pressure to 10. $10,000 kPa, which should be about 10 MPa. Have we gotten Okay, yeah, you did get all of the NOS out of there. You could probably restockpile your NOS, by the way. Just in case of an emergency.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to set temperatures and stuff on that. So we're going to go about 30 and we're going to start that. And as that warms up, okay, and then this room should start cooling off. And as I bring up the temperature or bring up the pressure in that thing, better the cooling. Right now, I'm just waiting for my tank to pressurize so I can get it up a decent amount into that line.
Yep.
So
Or now we have no more problems on getting up and down here.
okay, I'm gonna let that line fill up a little bit more. Okay, I can't actually see the temperature in that room. I'm gonna have to go inside. Oh, are you coming in?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're down to 43.7. That canister is really, really hot.
Yeah.
That's 2.3 MPa. God damn it. I'm thirsty again. It's like I look away for 2 seconds and everything hits at once. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't want to slow up. I don't want to... Okay, so how did that heat up that quickly? I mean, the temperature is going down, but it's slow. Was that just hot? No, that's negative 4C. How did that heat up that quickly? That's a little bit ridiculous, if you ask my opinion. Temperature difference in this is almost a little bit ridiculous. Did I perhaps put the wrong radiator on? I don't want to slow up. Okay, so we're going to grab that. And then I think it's screw or it's wrench. So it should be the same. It's just changed. Okay, now we're getting the temperature to go down a little bit. Ah, confusing. And I'm just going to Is it just that hot in that room? Or is the temperature differential just that bad that it's probably the diff? Because once it starts to cool off in here, once it hits 30 degrees, it'll kind of idle, and that should, in theory, start cooling down that pipe. All right. Our whole point of this is to not reach sub-zero or freezing temperatures on the nitrogen. It is only to cool this room. That is it. Now, normally I would use pollutant because it has such a varied temperature and it starts freezing at a lower temperature.
Yeah.
But given that we have so much nitrogen, it's actually better to use the nitrogen because it has such a wide range of cooling. Basically, the temperature is so wide that you don't have to worry about it being overheated or cooled off too much before it turns to liquid or gas or whatnot. I have it as low as I possibly can get on my end. So the ideal situation is just let it keep going until it is completely empty of all of its temperature. Room 2. So we're angling at 128C on the radiator, and we're hitting about 34.6 in the greenhouse, which should, in theory,
Bless you.
quite literally. I released my waste tank in the thing and everything flew.
Mm-hmm.
So technically I sneezed in the open room and freaking caused an explosion.
Yeah.
uh, that was great. And YouTube is not on live segment. There we go. I don't know why it is. And it might be my settings for YouTube, but my YouTube settings are always lower than expected. Oh, okay. Hold on, I gotta go turn on the bathroom light. I'm losing tracking.
Alright.
Bathroom light is right behind me. All right, I'm gonna pop it over to Ixon so I can fix my tracking issue, and I should be back in just a moment. Uh, all right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That should fix the tracking issue. Okay, I can go about that far. Every once in a while, I have to like turn on some lights.
Yeah.
To fix some tracking issue. Now, normally I have in that direction over there where I'm pointing, or where I'm looking, basically. I have the kitchen.
Yeah.
So I've turned both of those lights on, and then of course behind me, it's actually behind the monitor that I'm looking at. This is my OBS screen. Is the bathroom. So I've turned that light on too. tracking. But I've got it fixed now, and I know what to expect with that. And that's without fixing like camera or anything. So. Song and there. All right, we'll minimize that. Okay, time to check Twitch. I'm just going to do a refresh. It, of course, fudged with some of my settings here. I don't need you. You can go away. And then you can be live. Okay. So that's YouTube, Twitch, and Kick back up to date. And then, of course, I'll bring OBS back so I can actually see all of my stuff. Okay. So now I'm back in situation. So for those who are wondering, we're kind of at a point where we're less stressed about the future, and we're on a roll. Another Crimson Skull for you. We're on a roll for making sure everything's ready. So I think I can successfully say, oh, it was 31 degrees in there. So we should be at temperature max, and it's currently 7 degrees out here. That cooling line should be starting to cool off. Oh, I see what you're doing here. You're expanding our build area. Got it.
Yeah.
That also means that because we've moved everything to that side of the base, we can start expanding out this way and actually utilizing the space for the main base. And
for the most part.
Yeah.
We were thinking of having this
Yellow
section as their base.
Oh, hello, Crimson.
Hello.
Okay, maybe you could figure out my conundrum with the atmospherics. Once you're back in your body and you can come back. You died, unfortunately. I didn't get to you in time. That was my bad. I wasn't paying attention. But I have saved your stuff. I have put it all back in your backpack. Some stuff might be in your small backpack, your basic backpack, but it's all there. Crimson usually takes a minute to get in here, so. DQ'd.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. You're in. I did not look up. He's already on the ground. Okay, so you're pretty much prepping for mega expansions for future projects.
This is actually the landing pad.
Oh, you're gonna work on Trade Station. Got it.
Remember, we were explaining last time that this wall was actually where we would have all our
trade stuff. So this back here could be used for just expansions for the regular base.
Yep, and same thing with the other side.
Okay.
So either this side where we have already stuff on this side, or you're going to expand the other side.
Just remember, you need a 9x9 platform for the largest extension.
Yep, that's what this is.
Cool. And then I think we might do a full runway. One, because I don't think we've ever done one in the fullness that we wanted to. I know we did the strip. And the strip is technically all you need, but I feel dirty doing that.
I can even actually put the stupid hangar doors and get this thing pressurized, if anything.
Yeah. If you want to go that far, you can. We're gonna be in this save for a while, at least for as far as updates are concerned, because I don't think they're actually working on Stationeers right now, or at least they're not planning on updating it relatively soon. Okay, so Crimson, you're back in the greenhouse. You got your stuff?
Yep.
It's hard to tell through the door when I have a light shining in. So your goal today is to work on the mining operations, right? Because you were working on silos.
At least set it up. Yeah, at least set it up.
Well, you've got plenty of time tonight. I'm gonna be honest. I have planned for us to go to 3 like we did last night. 1 to make up for the lack of streams this week because of heating issues and whatnot. So you've got plenty of time to work on things that you want to work on. Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I feel like we need to invest some more time in this world. I don't think we've gotten very much time to actually invest into it. And now that I've found kind of that sweet spot to stream at, that's where we're going to be trying to hit from now on. So, does it mean that I get a little less time with the partner? Yes. Is he angry at me about it? Not really. Because I get to talk to him while I stream. Because I don't think Ixon or Crimson has ever heard me ignore my partner, so.
Nope.
Okay, for now, I'm going to leave those iron walls up. I was tempted to take them down, but I think the best situation is just to leave them up until you're practically ready.
I had the floor down, and I already have the existing floor on the outside welded up. So if you want to replace them with something else, go right ahead.
Yes, but also I think in about 3 days we're about to have a storm.
Yeah.
The counter hasn't started yet, but no telling when that could actually start. So for now, I'll leave it as is. Plus, we have the centrifuge in here because it hasn't finished its job yet.
Okay.
Actually, it might be finished. Yeah, I'll leave that to you at this point because. Okay, you weren't finished.
No, there's a lot in the recycler.
That is fair. So I think, by the way, I took down the atmospheric stuff. I think I am going to go with my HVAC system. But I'll do that when I'm absolutely ready for it. I think the greenhouse is good for now. And once we start expanding that area, it's not going to be long before we start needing to accumulate gases anyway. So I will work on the HVAC system later. Okay. You have your stuff for that. I have 2 extra chips here. Let's work on batteries. Batteries is important. I can't see shit because I left my light off. Okay, you've closed this area off in preparation for pressurization. Got it.
Yes, it has a blast door at the end, but there's no airlock for one room to the other, and we still have this one still open too. So
Okay. Oh, Crimson, are you going to work on those airlocks, at least for this section of the base, that you were talking about the last time?
Yeah, I could. Would this be a high traffic area?
More than likely,
it's just say this: the where the blast door is basically like our new front entrance.
Yeah.
For this basement.
Yeah.
And it's if we need to get to the second floor, we got already a ramp on the outside with the cladding.
Yeah.
Or we can actually just have an elevator going up where we have the hole there. One of the two.
I think an elevator might be the simplest solution.
Yeah.
Because I could wire it from the outside.
Yeah.
And that wouldn't take long. I am going to take down your barrier between rooms here, so I can start placing batteries, because I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, the solar charging array is above this cap.
No, it's the one behind it.
One behind it.
So
Got it.
The cladding is just before all the batteries and solar panels.
Got it.
But yeah, roughly. Let's see here. So from here,
You can use paints to mark out your area.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, you'd be, or this window is basically where our door is, and you still have to go 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks in where you came and get to the other batteries inside. So
my plan, is to take it from this corner over.
Yeah.
So that way it's at its closest.
Between the corner cladding and the first ramp on the right side of the corner is where the daylight sensor is.
Okay. I know where.
Based on the inner part. So.
I think I know where I'm going to wire it. So it should be okay. I'll figure it out as I get there. I got to build these batteries first, so it's going to be a minute. But I want to get these batteries. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can set up that airlock.
Alrighty.
System, so I'll probably change the front bit of this.
No problem.
Well, that was the plan. If you needed to make adjustments, you could. And I just realized my music has stopped, so give me just a minute while I go and fix that. My air tank is not low. Your air tank is low. Okay, so I want to take out this. Am I inside? I think I might
Huh?
be inside.
Yeah, this is yeah, you are right next to the cables that leads to the other ones. So
Well, that's where that actually works out because the charging lines are right there.
yep.
So all I got to do is actually clear out the debris and I can just wire it up from there.
Yep.
I just realized I'm in flatten mode.
Oh, that's fine.
It beats accidentally creating holes where I don't intend to create holes.
Yeah.
Okay, so charging lines. Where are my cables? I only have. Somebody want to start a cable apocalypse? Heavy? Because it is.
We need copper.
See, this is why I was not entirely too keen on decommissioning the furnace yet.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why it's still there. I mean, I got 246 on me, and there's 423 copper in the auto lathe right now that can be taken out.
Actually, scratch that. I may not need it after all. Okay. This is the production room battery. This is going to literally power every device in this section. So it's a separate circuit. It is being charged off of the main line, though. At least for now. We might later transfer it to its own line, but I've got to be honest. It's probably it's going to be up to Ixon whether he wants to transfer it or not.
Hmm?
The production batteries.
Yeah, you can do that. Just drain them first, and then we can do that. Because that's more batteries than we had before, so that's fine.
So I'm pretty much figuring that this is going to run the entire production room. We're going to have to expand the batteries out there anyway, more than likely, because that runs through the rest of the base right now. Trying to think here. What's the best course of action? Do we go ahead and split, or do we leave it as is and just eventually do it? Because if I eventually do it, I have to reroute some power lines back here.
I mean, those could just stay, and that could be the least part of the airport batteries, and then the other ones could
Yeah.
be for all the other stuff.
So you're planning on this just being the okay. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna go ahead and pretty much do what I was talking about and just manipulating the line a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so okay. So I want to all right. So my goal is to not take out the wall here. My goal is to just remove it to make room for logistics. So right out there is our path. This air thing is irritating. And here goes my head to my toe. Well, if I ever run a fight, I had to do that. I'm coming in. Cause enough is enough. Okay, temperature in that line is going down. It's at 91 degrees now. And in here it's 30. So the one that is full, I have not, or I don't think anybody's been doing anything with unless, yeah, we've been using this one.
No, I'm just trying to figure out since I came in like a new basic suit, I got a new oxygen canister.
No. Well, let yours empty, keep it on you for right now, and then use it as an emergency.
Yeah, you can do that.
That'll pretty much hold you off until you need a new refill. So, you coming? Or are you just
I'm
going?
guessing you haven't been looking at your vitals, have you?
No, I haven't. But then again, I've been preoccupied with power structures. In fairness, I probably should keep an eye on it, but thank you.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Stop it. I hit the wrong button. And that's a lot to do considering these are physicalized buttons. Go. Trents. Okay, hold on. Copper. I got it. Transformer. And I need 2 large transformers because I'm going to do like Ixon does or did. And I'm just basically going to route the solar to work off of the same chip. That way we're not having to reprogram anything. It's just going to be all the same chip. Be easier. Okay. Okay, so solar. As soon as that other transformer is ready. Nice. Where do you go? Okay. Okay, how easy is it going to be routing solar? I probably want to do it from the end here, because it'll be easier to wrap around and just go around the solar or the wind turbines.
Yeah.
And then that way I'm not futzing with anything too weird.
Or you just keep going straight out. One of the two.
I could. However, because I'm separating the lines, I'm not going to do that.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. You get what I was doing. I'm basically duplicating the system you already have in place.
Yeah.
So we have two separate power lines because the my brain. Solar panel heavy. I'm gonna get the two lines dealt with.
So
Well,
we need
go ahead.
heavy solar panels?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we don't have to repair them.
Oh, yeah.
And I need about 10 of them.
At this point, I'm just waiting for steel frames and steel sheets to be printed because I used them all up.
There's 250 in the ingot.
Depository.
Okay. I'm making the frames now.
And there's also 12 steel frames in there as well.
I might steal those
Go right ahead.
to help expand the solar and wind farm.
Because all I'm doing now is just giving the runway, and I only need a few more. But if I'm going to be making a proper runway, it's a little bit more bigger.
Well, I pretty much figure that this is probably going to be expanded upon as we continue.
Yeah.
Especially once we start getting into very specific systems. But I'm hesitant to take down the printers right now because we're heavily using them.
Oh, yeah. We're not doing anything until we feel like, okay, we're done with what we need and start moving stuff.
Yeah.
So the rooms are done. Nothing's going to be taken down.
Yeah. So, like, right now, I'm trying to prevent myself from getting too far ahead because if I need anything, especially for the printer room, which after the batteries are done, I'm going to start working on, then I can still print and I can get everything pretty much placed in their new homes relatively easy.
Yep.
And I'll use the iron frames to kind of map stuff out down there, so I'm not worried about like cost effectiveness or anything like that, because those frames will be removed anyway. So I hate to admit this, I may have gotten attached to kanji. Well, I mean, like, this is the most advanced avatar that I've ever created.
Yeah.
So how can I not be attached when I've put a lot of effort into it? Yeah, it's kind of like having a cat or a dog. Like after so long, you become attached to him, and then you don't want to let him go. If that makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay, so that handles those. Okay, I gotta figure out. Data port was other side, right? Yes.
Yep.
And after the solar's done, I'm gonna get working on the wind turbines. Because I would love, situationally, I would love to get the batteries or all of that done before the next storm rolls in.
Yeah.
Because that would fully charge those batteries and then I wouldn't have to worry about it.
You can just connect them up for now and let them start charging up.
I haven't put the electronic parts in. I might have rushed the whole solar panel thing a little bit first.
Yeah.
You and your glowing yellow eyes.
Yeah. It's to match my master's suit. Since you decided to go yellow for your suit.
Hey, yellow's not normally a color that I typically play in.
Yeah.
Okay. I would have loved to steal red, but Crimson and Space Builder have this, like, I don't know, rivalry of whoever gets red first. So I kind of had no choice. It was either that or go blue again.
Mm-hmm.
And I gave Space Builder blue. So, but I like the way we're doing the suits now. Like everybody is still a distinct enough color, but we have like almost matching uniforms.
Yeah.
Did I get another? I did get another solar panel. there, and I need... You did 10 on that line, yeah?
Yeah. All the way up there. So yeah.
I know what I did. I need about 4 more of those. Unless you need the electronics printer, then go ahead and be my guest.
No, I can wait.
That's fair.
I'll just set it
On the
to size 4.
shield frame should do for now.
And if we end up with any extras, they can go to the next solar panels. Because I'm going to be honest, I'm probably going to forget. Now, the gaps in between, Ixon, are you going to fill those in eventually? For like the wind turbines, because they're all gapped?
Yeah.
Okay. There. Solar panels should align. I've closed my tool belts again, so now I'm sitting here like wondering what I actually have going on in my backpacks.
Yeah, looks like your heavy panel's stopped at 2 because it needs more electrum.
Okay. Well, that's an easy fix. Yeah, go ahead and print off what you need. Go ahead, Ixon.
Yeah, because I made a bunch of electrum.
Yep.
Including the 500 NVAR that you were looking for in the tool printer, even though we had an extra 500 in the closet.
I wasn't looking in the closet, I'm going to be honest.
I figured it was like, he was looking for NVAR in the tool chest, and like I'm looking at, I just noticed like a few minutes ago, like, oh, we had NVAR already in here.
Well, in fairness, I haven't been in a closet in like years now, so.
I think you need to get back in this closet again.
Oh, it's only funny if you know. I think you might have even gotten a silent chuckle out of Crimson for that one. And he don't chuckle at nothing. Trust me. I've known him for a very long time. He doesn't chuckle very often. I think in the past 8 years that I've known you, I've heard you laugh maybe like twice.
Yeah.
Also, I can't believe it's been like 8 years since we've met. That's insane to me. Well, because like I joined Asgard like 2 years after I left high school. I was like 22, so I'm really dating myself here.
Yeah.
No one needs to know, Ixon. No one needs to know.
Hmm.
Age-related things.
Yep.
Okay, I got the ever important. Okay, so I got all of the solar panels lined up, so that's good. They're all running off the same chip.
Okay.
I'm waiting for my last 2 solar panels. 517 seconds until a storm. I told you it was coming. I actually don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this. Could you make sure that I'm selecting the right wind turbine before that finishes?
Yeah, you're making
Okay.
one of you're still making solar panels, but yeah.
Well, yeah. And I might request some action from you to help me finish this platform real quick. Because unless you're still waiting for sheets. But
I'm making sheets right now. So
there was a stack of sheets in there.
well, most likely Crimson took it, which is fine.
Yeah,
Probably
I
made a bunch of
grabbed
steel
some.
anyways.
Okay. Well, while you're waiting, you could put down frames.
Yeah.
There's some sheets I don't need anymore.
Oh, I'm gonna need a cable apocalypse to get this all online. The sad news is we only have the one electrical printer, so, and it's currently making wind turbines. Okay. We don't have any glass, do we?
No. You had to print out a bunch.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh, sorry. Are you gonna be okay with sheets for a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. I put 64 of it back into the cupboard. I'm not gonna get this before that storm rolls in. We've got
No.
300 seconds before.
You had better chances of getting all the electronic parts to make the batteries.
Yeah. I can get the wind turbine started, but I'm not going to get it wired up before that storm rolls in. Even if we get a cable apocalypse going pretty fast. Because I can pretty much there. Oh, you put a space between them.
Well, because there's a rule for those for some reason. Because if you don't do it in a,
It's because they're massive.
well, they're massive, but you can technically put them together. It's just there's a certain order for them to even do that.
Yeah. Unless you have heavy.
No, I don't. I only have like 5 heavy cables on me and like 19 for the regular.
Oh shit. I placed these backwards. Is it drill? Yes. I placed them backwards. If you could grab that one. I had the 5 sheets that you put into the one that I took down. So
Oh no, I accidentally welded it because I was trying to weld underneath it.
oh, that's okay.
Okay, I'll start welding.
Wind turbines. I should be
I'm
fine for a few more.
one cable short. That's 3 words and wind turbines
Here,
going.
here. Right at the end of there.
Yeah.
There's a light cable at the end there.
Yeah.
I can pretty much give that to you because we're kind of in a rush to get this completed.
Yeah, storm's incoming. Had the signal go off.
Okay.
The klaxon go off.
Yeah. I think we're going to be working through a storm with this one.
Yeah, got about 90 seconds before
Yeah.
it arrives.
I need one more row, Ixon, once you're done wiring those.
Yeah.
I have 5 up there. Or
Yeah.
5. Okay. I need 3 more. Oh, I can't place them yet. Oh, well, we won't need glass for a while.
Yep.
I left it running for a little bit.
That's fine. I'll be making more solar panels anyways.
More than likely. Or at least glass windows. Hello, Storm. Okay. Don't drop the 138 glass that I have left.
Yep.
That would be a very expensive mistake. Oh, no, I'm done. Wind turbines. Unfortunately, I do think we're a little bit depressurized here.
Yeah.
No, I need a line of steel. Oh, don't jump. Ah! Me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. I'm gonna cut my camera for a minute. There we go. Actually, would you quit your jiggling? Yeah, jiggler.
Huh. Huh?
What? Why am I on fire?
What the?
Um, oh, we had since we were still having we had both the doors running. We had the oxygen tank in here, or the combustible.
Oh, that was an expensive mistake.
Yeah. Oh, there goes that. There goes some of the. No, not really. I mean, looks like everything other than.
Soul printer's gone.
Yeah, what exploded?
The fuel tank.
They had the fuel tank. Oh.
Ah.
Something outside is on fire. The entire base is on fire.
Wait, do you like
Yeah, it
that?
pretty much happened as soon as I rid of the frames over here to get rid of the storm effects of us. Then suddenly everything exploded.
Should we roll back and try to prevent this?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I like
Because I'm also pretty sure the downstairs was also decompressed.
Well, yeah, for the most part.
Yeah.
I'm already exited out.
Okay, fair enough. Um. Oh.
It's just around the batteries.
I know why there was wind in there. You removed your caps for the for these. These are not airtight. They're just solid.
No, there is still frames behind these caps.
Yeah, behind, but they're not on top.
I was in the middle of doing that, and yeah,
It's okay. It can be fixed, but we need to do it quickly. Crimson, are
Yep.
you exited?
Not yet.
Okay, so
Oh
We've-
yeah, there is no caps.
yeah,
And plus, also the doors. Doors were also open, so that also helped.
the doors are not as bad. Oh, the doors are pretty solid, so they'll
Oh, I'm
prevent.
talking about the doors that were leading to where the closest part where the flammable gas was.
Yeah, yeah. I can't get back up there, so. Well. Best ideal situation, throw the fuel tank in the airlock and just cycle it.
Yeah.
Okay, I am out. You
Okay.
can exit through the airlocks I've got. You just have to use
Crowbar.
your crowbar.
All right. Leave session. Just leave and exit. We're going to go back probably about 10 minutes. So our last save, that was the explosion. I'm going to go and put us at about 215 or 2215,
Yeah.
which should be
You're still in the middle of placing all your solar panels, I believe.
yes.
And starting to put down.
But this should allow us enough time
everything.
to cap off where it needs to be capped off. 359.
Yeah, hopefully.
Flat wall. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. It just needs to be capped off. I'll use whatever resources we have on, or I have on hand to do it.
Yep.
Crimson.
Okay, I am joining the world.
Yep, I got you. I've hooked you pretty much immediately. It's just like, it came out of the blue and it's like, oh, okay, that's what exploded. It's going to look a little weird up here until we can... Give me the fucking floor. Got that. Got that. Got that. Okay. Crimson's in. Ixon, you can join now.
Yeah.
Oh, careful.
Yeah, that's what I welded up as well.
I got it. Huh. Come here. You. Inside. Now. I took the fuel tank back inside. I know it's a little unsafe in here, but it's safer in here than it is outside.
Yeah. At this point of the save, I was just putting down the extra steel frames.
Yeah. You can move forward. I need about 2 rows.
Yeah.
More on that line. Or yeah. 2 or 3. It might be 3. Because I think your entire solar array and your wind turbines take a total of 5. So, and I currently got 2 lines, I think. Yeah. I need an extra line for wind turbines off of this. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Okay, so that's fixed.
Okay, yeah, this has capping.
I capped
That's
it.
all good.
I was capping it literally as you joined.
Okay.
I'm about to frustrate you entirely with wind turbines. But
Yeah.
here, take that before, because I already know you're going to need it. Time travel. As stupid as it is, and as stupid as that was, leaving that fuel tank in there, not knowing that it was depressurized, it is fucking hilarious that happened right as I stepped in that room.
Yeah.
Oh, we have fun here. This is our job. This is what we signed up for. Unscrupulous amount of explosions. It's we signed the dotted line as soon as we started this thing. Oh great, I'm dying again. Unfortunately, they also fixed the force feed bug. I'll get water real quick. You staying in here?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's done. 21 seconds. Hello, Storm. Again. Oh, what have I done?
Hmm?
Okay. That one's proper. I've shifted. Oh.
What?
I've done a stupid and placed wind turbines in front of one another. Unintentionally.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, but now it's going to bother me. I'll fix it later. You know, when we don't have the multitude of storm to deal with.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, I can move again. It's kind of atypical that I have to say this. You know, it's rather unfortunate that I have to do this. Again, I don't want your shit. I don't want your links. I don't want anything like that. Keep your shit out of my chat. And if anybody from streamboo.com is in this chat, I don't want your shit. I've made this very clear to my other chats and this one before. And unfortunately, you fail to realize this. All right. I don't want it. And keep it the fuck out of my chat. Because you will find the wrath of a very short green-haired man taking you down. And you don't want that. All right. Copy. I'm gonna Ixon display.
Yeah.
I was referencing that my normal hair color is green. Also, are you getting on? We are playing Stationeers. This is kind of the game. Okay. I wanted to confirm. Duplicate tab for me. Monetization community. Moderation. Do we have a banned list? Chat rules. Got that. Minimum recommendation. Powerful chat detection. Block terms and phrases. That that link that they keep posting should be blocked. If you see something, let me know.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's one of those things where I have to now block specific terms. Because people keep ignoring the fact that I've told them that I do not want their shit in my chat. This goes against my rules of no self-promo. Legitimately, they are breaking my rules. So, it is with great pleasure that I let my moderators know this, that if you monitor any chat, and you see activity like this gentleman has shown, it is a ban on site. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to say anything. Obviously, if I don't get to it first, you have my permission to. All right. That includes Crimson, Space Builder, Aeon, and Ixon. Brute. And pretty soon here, I'm gonna have some other people join the moderation team on here, because I don't want you around here. They're literally distracting, and it's unacceptable behavior. And by the way, shout out to all my moderators. You guys are the best team I could ever wish for. Thank you for your patience with me as I deal with all of this nonsense.
Yeah.
I didn't know it had a negative counter. Did you?
No.
Oh, thank you. I forgot it. I
You
had
needed
that.
a sensor?
Not a sensor. I just needed that wind turbine.
Ah. Right.
That was a wind turbine that you left on the ground there.
No, I started making sensors, and since there's a wind turbine in it, it kicked the wind turbine out.
Yeah. All right. It is officially time for the time of times. Oh no, I need electronic parts before I do anything of that nature. I'm starting the electronic parts. So I can build those batteries. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get any power reserved into the system yet. Which means we're going to be starting from scratch, but it shouldn't be too long until I get the system up. And if I build any extra... So I have 6 batteries down there, right?
Yes, you've got 6 down here.
Okay.
Oh, storm's done.
Yay! Means I'm completely reliant on solar for reliant on solar for the next 7 days. Oh. Up. Don't leave my screwdriver in there. Boom. Yeah. Up. Oh. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot about those.
What, glass? Would that be enough glass?
Yeah. Maybe. We can open this door now. No. I need about 30 more of those. 30 to 50. Okay, and that takes me up to 87, and that takes me up to 100. So I should be good for a little while. All right, I should have enough to start a cable apocalypse. So I'm going to start that now, because I'm going to have a lot of stuffed wire. And I need more glass. Okay, battery is all built. Loop, 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 loop. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about oxygen. Yellow.
Hello.
We've
It's so
been
dirty.
waiting for you.
Well, just running a little bit late.
Well, don't be late. I don't know what to tell you.
Also, I'm having trouble connecting. For some reason, it shows you playing the VTuber game.
Yeah, I noticed that it popped up too.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta end my virtual camera to. There you go.
All right.
I don't know when it changed, but I've had
It
Stationeers
just
open there.
it did it just like recently. Like,
Yeah.
I noticed it pop up. It's like, oh, okay. It wasn't gonna bother me until Space Builder.
And I think I screwed up the password or something because it gave me that error message. Do you F3 and see if it says anything?
Yeah. Incorrect password given, which means
Yep.
I get to restart the game.
And there's that error.
For airlock, should I use insulated pipe or just regular pipe?
Insulated. But unfortunately, take a pause. I'm going to have to restart the game so Space Builder can get in because he put in the wrong password.
I'm already exited.
Yeah. This is Stationeers, everybody, where I have to restart the game every time somebody disconnects.
Oh, disconnects or puts in the wrong password.
Yeah.
The stupid
Well,
login.
Although-
I have left the session.
You have left the session? Cool.
Yes, I have.
Leave.
Save.
Save and exit. I'm going to wait to get my avatar back online. Guys, be patient with us. Quit. It's unfortunate that we're still having this error. Well, I do think it got better because you guys were able to reconnect when I reloaded the save.
Yeah.
It's still not ideal, and I also don't. I should have started Hyper before I started Stationeers. Damn it. But once you're all in, I'll start Hyper, and then hopefully nothing spooky will ever happen again.
Yeah.
I did save and exit before I did save before I exited, so it should be the concurrent world. Load save. We had an explosion.
I heard I've been lurking, I just wasn't ready to join yet.
Yeah. All right. Everybody, one at a time. Whoever's
All
joining
right,
first.
I am connecting.
No wrong passwords. Should be the same password as Ninja.
Yep. And I'm double checking that I'm not on caps lock. Good. There we go.
All right. Crimson, Ixon, which one of you is going next?
Joining in because I can get in really quickly.
And that'll give Crimson enough time to get in.
Yeah, I'll have to check the VOD next time because I think that extra arrow is part of the reason why you can't reconnect.
Uh-huh. All right, Crimson.
And joining.
Yep. While I get reset up on Hyper, do you want to walk Space Builder through what's going on? Aixon?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. All of you should be connected. I see a Space Builder, I see an Aixon, and I see a Crimson. Which means I can restart the avatar software.
Yep, and somehow I'm still asleep.
Yeah,
Oh, of course.
yeah, you've been the only one safe the entire time. Also, I'm done babysitting John.
Yeah, I think that's a fair reason.
Is my cam still connected? Yes, it's still connected on Discord. Yay, I get to reconfigure all of my blend shapes because of Space Builder. Thanks, Space Builder.
Well, yeah, this time you can blame me.
You had to go and put the wrong password in, didn't you?
Yeah, it was bound to happen eventually.
Yeah.
But I needed to test it out anyway because I'm gonna try and fix it, and I need to find what the root cause is.
That's fair. Okay, I've fixed all my blend shapes. I'm good to go. So the base has expanded since the last time you were here. I don't need mirror.
I've been noticing on the stream, so I think yeah,
Well, as long as you've noticed.
yep. And I guess it's pretty damn hot in here because we have an air conditioner.
It got up to 46 degrees Celsius in there.
Damn.
Don't worry. The exhaust, or not the exhaust pipe, but the radiation or radiator pipe is like almost 100 degrees. I'm guessing you're fixing that.
Yep, I'm putting the correct walls down.
Somebody fix my solar or my wind turbines. Or did I do
Yep.
that?
I fixed it.
Okay, fair enough. I just realized I left that glass running.
Yeah, I already stopped it.
Thank you.
By the way, someone mind opening the door? It's bugged again.
We're working on it. It's just taking time.
No worries.
I'm getting tired of that door just being non-functional. You do have your suit on, right? Yes.
Yes.
I think 120 cables is going to be enough. Okay. I think it's fair to say he can be walked through now. He's out of the heat house.
Alright.
Also, I'm going to need some light cables over here.
I see you have a bunch of batteries down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And apparently this is where a tank exploded.
A tank exploded.
No,
That,
no.
I thought that's what you said.
Tank exploded was actually in the production room where
Yeah.
all our like machines were, because we had both doors that lead into that room opened.
Yeah. Oh, well, and certain areas were not pressurized.
Yeah.
But you certainly have been busy.
Well, this is what happens when you play a video game, Space Builder. I'm just saying. We did get a little bit further in Astroneer too.
Yep, I kind of know. I noticed that.
Yeah, because we stayed up till 3. And that's going to be pretty much the same tonight as well.
Yeah, I probably won't be up that late, but
The only world that I want you around for, honestly, till 3 a.m. is Factorum.
well, even that, it's kind of I can't be around that late anyway, due to trying to keep my schedule in track. Right now, it's completely out of whack, kind of because multiple factors. So I need to get under control.
Well, I told you how to fix that.
Well, no, specifically, I need to be waking up at like 9 a.m. and I can't be doing that if I'm staying up super late.
Oh, I go from 3 o'clock to 9 myself every single day.
Yep.
That's 6 hours. But that's me. But I've been used to that for like the last 20 years now.
Yeah, you were doing that way before you ever joined me.
Yeah.
At least as far as you've ever explained it.
Yeah.
But I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life. I would love for you to stay around for Factorum because it's kind of the more important of the streams. Like, I can live without you in Stationeers, or I can live without you in Astroneer, or any of the other games that we're playing. But personality-wise, I would much rather have, like, you available for just Factorum, because it's most of our progress is after Brute gets on.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only reason why I say anything about it. Now, I understand.
Yeah, I do try to stay later on the Factorum, but it's also something where on Sundays I need to be going to bed more on time.
Yeah.
To get started, the week
and
started
it
right.
also doesn't help that I don't have any other days that I can schedule a Factorum for. All right. And that's not knocking anybody. All right. I can't do Factorum on Wednesdays, which is Brute's normal long days, because Crimson's gone. And obviously he wants to play the game with us. So I have to make concessions where concessions can be made. Now, could I force it to Thursday? Probably. But that means Astroneers would have to change days as well. So I kind of have to make concessions based on all of the people involved.
Agreed. That's kind of the reason for going late, is it gives us more time for different people to leave and come there.
It sucks even worse. And we do have something being remedied for the you having to disconnect early. Oh, is that for me?
Oh, it was only one. I'm printing out my landing pads right now.
Okay. You're a vehicle operator. Now, luckily, we have the ice mine as a temporary base, and we do have the other base that we picked clean the other day. All right. But like what we're working on is we're working on a revamp of the cargo truck, which I think you've seen in our Survival Impossible playthrough. And what's going to happen is you're going to be able to park on that thing. So you're constantly with us, at least until we get a large grid. Okay, because the ones that I can confirm can do the time relative to that is Crimson, because he's during his day right now. Ixon, who goes to 3, I go to 3, and Brute goes to 3. That's what sucks about it, because you are a vehicle operator, but we lose you halfway through that stream. There's nothing I can do about it. But
Well, to be fair, I was actually would have been fine to not be a vehicle operator, but you wanted to make a rover.
Once we get to the large grid, if you want to drop the SBV, I will transition it to my version of the rover so that I can have something light to take with me, because the catalyst, well, it's great for moving a lot of stuff. Once the cargo truck becomes a thing, may obsolete the catalyst.
Mm-hmm.
But the catalyst is also going to go through a revision later on where it becomes a mobile production facility. Something that we could use on other planets and use it for retrieval. Because what I would actually like to do is I would like to take the carrier that we're going to build for the rovers. That's going to take us back up to space. And it's going to take all of the rovers back up to space. And that'll be the mobile platform that we use to land on other planets besides Pertem. Eventually, Pertem will be the final resting place of the Ameria. As we prep for the jump to Almagast. So that's kind of where the concessions have to be made. It's like, how do I prevent everybody from losing out on the same thing? Because they're all a part of it. And Sundays is logistically the best way to do that, because Brute streams Sunday through Thursday. Sunday through Wednesday. All right. I stream Sunday through Thursday. All right. Logistic-wise, I get Crimson for about 3 days out of those 5. Ixon, I'm not worried about. Ixon's practically here every day.
Yep.
All right. He plays pretty much whatever with me. Oh, let's be honest. Okay.
Yeah.
And
agreed.
then there's you, where you come in at the same time as Crimson.
Yep, I can sometimes come in earlier, but also it's kind of depending on the day. I've been trying to still come in even if it's later.
Yeah. All right. So if there's any, because of the heat, I've had to push my streams back. There's nothing I can do about it if I don't want my system overheating. Okay. It's 8:30 to 8:30 to 1:30 usually.
Yeah, you don't want your system overeating or it's gonna get fat.
Yeah. All right. Today is a little bit different because of the lack of streams over the last week. I've decided to go to 3. So, why are you shaking your head?
You agreed to that your computer's overeating.
Yes, that's why I pushed the stream time back to 8 because it's cooler of that.
No. Eating, because it was getting fat.
Oh, son of a bitch,
You
Space
agreed.
Builder.
I was surprised you didn't notice.
I didn't notice
Well, I
because I
let it
have
go.
somebody screaming in my ear. It's my music. God damn it. I can't go one day without a freaking pun.
Well, you wouldn't even have noticed, but then Nixon wanted to bring it up.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Ixon's the only one that fucking alerts me to stupid shit like that.
I mean, I didn't want to have the space filler to have the win there to actually got a pun through without actually having to get killed.
Oh, I get it. You were paying him back for shitty puns. Got it.
I mean, eating to heating almost sound the same.
But
But you also mentioned the fat part. So like, yeah, okay.
you sly bastard. All right. But so logistically wise, what am I going to do? I can't stream of the early morning because that's when the heat sets in. So my morning schedules have been completely nixed altogether because of the heat. My afternoon streams have been pushed back 2 hours because of the heat. So I have to make some kind of concessions. And like even Factorum's going to be affected by this. Do I want that? No. But as I've explained to Ixon, and you may not know this, I have a niece and nephew. They come out here almost every other weekend. I can't move back in with my parents because of those two. They have their own bedrooms here. The bad news is that the house is a 3-bedroom house. All right. So either way, I'm losing out on stream times. Now, if it was cooler or I had air conditioning, I'd be good. But I can't. You know, I can't just. It's frustrating. It's infuriating to me. Sorry, I had to vent.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, you have to get rid of the heat somehow.
Okay, I'm tired of it. You're fired. I've replanted your wheat because we aren't working on this room yet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much stuck right now. And there's nothing I can do until the centrifuge is dealt with. Oh, yeah, there's something I can do. I can make all of the solar panels have their power bits. But yeah, I'm stuck until I can get heavy cables. I'm Okay, how goes the airlock down here? How are we doing? Almost there.
Yeah, I pretty much set it up. I just need power.
So you're in the frustrating scenario of needing cables as well.
I'm starting your heavy cables now.
Okay.
Yeah, and actual power, just so I can get everything working.
Well, heavy cables are coming. Do you want a transformer for that or an APC?
Um, could go. Could do APC.
I think I might have an extra hanging around somewhere. So give me a second. I do not. I have transformers on me, but if you want an uninterruptible power source, we're gonna have to build an APC. I'll build that real quick.
Do we have anything like that in the crates?
No. I think we used them all.
Okay.
Look. APC is right here between the two doors.
Yep.
I figured I'd just throw it down and then you could replace it how you want to.
Yeah, at the moment I'm just configuring the IC housing.
Yeah.
Set all that up. Then I will do the chip, and then I'll mess around with the power control and probably grab a battery.
Yep.
To see if everything works.
At least until I can get power ran over there.
Yeah. Just need one more insulated pipe, and I've left room for lights, which I'm going to put in later.
Okay. If I'm right, this should be right about those batteries. Again? Jesus, how fast am I burning through my tank? So I gotta get through it, and the only thing I know is I love what I'm doing.
So how much coil do you think you'll need?
I have 24 on me plus whatever length I need for the run to that door. I'll see how far this gets me, and if I need any more, then I'll... But yeah, you can change that if you need it. I think, if I'm right, we should be all connected. And that's to the transformers, that's to the solar array, right there. And it should... Got the batteries on. I gotta get through it. The only thing I know is I love what I'm doing. Let me in now. Do that. I can weld for a little bit longer. Yeah. Oh. Kit walls. No.
So I have a question. Have you ever thought of doing group brutal survival stalked
For?
Stationeers? The brutal stalked.
No.
Everyone needs to be on page 1, basically, for us to even do that
Yeah.
to begin with, and everyone needs to know what they need to do.
That is quite literally something that like we don't throw together. We kind of plan it out.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of probably easier to do solo. But it would be interesting to do it as a group.
I'm not saying it wouldn't. Like, I understand, like, I'm all for group activities, but I think when it when it comes to like brutal starts in any game, you kind of need to be all on the same page.
Well, yeah, I agree with you.
And if that means doing a couple of test runs before we do anything, that's probably honestly the best way to do it.
Well, yeah, I'm already doing. I've been doing my own run, but I figure starting to do it as a group might be fun. It'll probably be about as crazy as the whole Venus thing,
Yeah.
but might be interesting.
The other thing is because we already have an active Stationeers playthrough. I'm not
Well, obviously,
ready to.
obviously wouldn't be for a while. It'll
I'm
probably be our next
yeah.
one.
I'm not ready to commit to another save yet, especially since we're playing with rockets and the advanced stuff in this one.
Yeah, we want to get our rockets done first.
Yeah. And if we have time after that, then yeah, we'll do a brutal start. But that would be something where we would all have to be on at the same time as well. So
True. Yeah, at least for the first few days until we got a stable supply.
mhm. All right. Since production power is now complete, I am going to move forward with getting that airlock online, and pretty soon here it's going to be the printers moving.
All right.
Oh.
Well, airlock is working.
Yay!
Thank you.
It's not the main airlock,
Oh,
but
I
It's
take
the
it back.
soon to be main airlock.
yeah, the airlock that Crimson's working on will become the main airlock.
All right.
Okay, hold on before you do anything. Throw that console back together. I need to get oxygen.
Okay.
Luckily, your auto suit will close your helmet before then. I wouldn't have stopped you if it wasn't important.
Yeah, that's fair. I think my oxygen tank is low too.
You've been asleep in a cryo chamber. What are you talking about low?
It's like
You've been inside the entire time. How are you using your oxygen?
it's probably more accurate that I probably had a low oxygen tank when I logged off.
I'm starting to think Space Builder's full of nothing but excuses now.
Yeah. It's low, but it's not critical.
Oh. Oh, well, that
All right.
might be inconvenient. I'm almost out of power. I do have a backup battery, though.
Got some battery chargers in there.
Well, no, all of the nuclear batteries are outside.
Yeah.
Did you already fix it?
Yep.
Okay. I'm locking you inside. You're grounded.
Yes, I am.
Ah, you forgot to set the pressures. It's okay. I can do it from here.
The real question is, what the hell keeps causing it to keep bugging out? Because didn't you fix it earlier when Crimson got in?
It's the reloads. And that is a Stationeers bug. That it has nothing to do with Stationeers mods.
Well,
Because it did it to Splitsy
shame.
in one of his original saves. That was vanilla. I'm out of cable, so.
Yeah, trying to see how this works.
Sure.
You can choose either one, but they both go at the same time.
Okay. Means we shouldn't have any issue with the airlocks getting confused.
Yes. So with this, even should the door consoles not work, there'll always be a way to exit.
Okay. So, well, with that underway, now it's time to connect to power, and then you should be good.
Yes. And I just move these two just to get a better view of the airlock.
Am I gonna have to make more nuclear batteries for like APCs and stuff?
Oh no, I just put that there for testing because I didn't know how long it was going to
APC
need
shouldn't
for
need
testing.
nuclear batteries.
Well, I'm
Yeah, that
thinking.
was only there for testing.
Okay.
Otherwise, we can just use the large batteries.
Okay.
Yeah, since I didn't know how long it was going to take, or if I found any issues, didn't know how long it was going to take to fix those issues.
That's fair.
And so I used a nuclear battery for that.
No, that's fine. At least for the temporary, that can be on a nuclear battery. But once we get it actually charging, then I think it should be swapped for a large battery that one of you has stolen.
I've got it.
Okay. Only a few more cables and you're gonna be locked in to the grid. Okay. Take that. I'll let you back. Of course.
So talking about that, the brutal start. Has anyone on our group already gotten the brutal achievement?
Nope.
So yeah, that will be something else that when we plan it, we're gonna have to do it on Stationeers. So it's definitely gonna be a challenge to do as a group.
Yep. All right. I need something to drink. I'm going to pop it over to Ixen, mainly because I don't know if the other guys are doing their thing.
Yeah, I'll eventually try to get my video online. I just haven't been able to.
Well, it's not a big deal because I know your computer's been also taking the heat pretty poorly. So
Yeah, I've somewhat gotten it better. I think I switched my page file over to a different SSD. I think my main SSD has is more vulnerable to heat,
mhm,
and that was causing the issue. I haven't actually stress tested since I switched the page file.
that's fair. Your robot booty is in the way. It's fine. I was trying to color stuff. Okay, that's mainline in. That needs to go in. And that needs to go in. That's going in, and this is going in. That's charge line out, and that's charge line out. And then solar line, you will be black for data. All right. I'm going to get that drink right now, and I will be right back. Ixen, you are on view.
Okay.
All right. It's like a soldier. Keep on moving forward. So it's day 60, and
Yep.
we've already had our storm. All right. My next goal is working the printer section. So I'm commandeering the entire printer laboratory. Watch it till it's over. I need some stackers. I only need like 2. Uh, budget. One. No, I need. I need 4. Because I already have the. I already have the rest of that. All right, so I'm doing 6 of those. I'm working on printers. So, what's your goal? What's going to be going on trade?
What's going on? What?
What kind of facilities are you going to facilitate with your trade station?
Um, just the generic stuff. I mean, I just got the pad, I got the runway done.
Hmm.
I just placed it, power box. Everything else could be just in this room right now, but some of them need to be connected, so I have to put them outside on the corners here and just route it in here or something like that.
Yeah.
I also have to make more platforms for all the satellites.
Actually, I think you can get away with just using the large one.
Eh,
While it is the slower of the one, it does have the widest range you can get.
okay.
I don't think you need the large one or the small ones. You know what I was trying to
Gotcha.
say.
Yeah.
I'm just getting that in. Yeah, you can use the printer.
Uh,
I had to separate some things, so
Phospholoy and Astroloy. Mm,
and of course we can link those up to dial controls inside.
um, okay.
I gotta check to see what I need next. I do it great. All right, fine. I'll go deal with my hunger. Yeah, a 2% potato? Really? Oh, don't you go all giggly on me now.
Well, I'm cooking you a new one.
Well, I'm fine. I'll eat freaking cereal bars. I don't care.
True. You don't. You don't. You're getting tired of Mark Wheatley.
I already achieved the Mark Watney, and I haven't even eaten potatoes.
Well, someone probably achieved it at some point. Also, I think you just have to bake it. I think that's probably when you would have gotten there. Someone would have to bake in it.
Yeah.
There is another achievement to eat nothing but potatoes for 30 days. That'll be one we'll get eventually.
Okay, what did I need? I need some icy chips. I need like 7 chips. God, that's a lot of chips. Shoots. I need a lot of you. Go for it. Class. Geometrics. No, you're used for that. I need the plastic. One, two. Shoepocalypse!
Bam shoots.
That's number 5. Try not to expand the greenhouse any more than you already have, Space Builder.
I'm not.
Just because your whole situation in there is about to change once we get the printers done.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I haven't been touching the greenhouse for kind of a specific reason. There's not really enough room in there anyway.
You're about to expand into this room, and you're probably going to expand out the back. I got all my chips. Did I have enough housings? I had 6. I need another housing. Leave the shoots going, please. I need a lot of them. I need a ridiculous amount of shoots. So much that I said it 3 separate times. Cause it's open, you know what it is. Probably gonna need somewhere around 100 shoots. Because not only am I tying in the normal printers, I'm also tying in 2 extra printers on top of that.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. And that's not even counting all of the cable runs, power conduits, all of those shenanigans. And that's before we can even start work on the furnace or even think about working on the furnace. And now that I think Crimson has started working on, you're working on the silo system, right?
Yeah, at the moment I'm just welding them up, and then I can figure out how to actually do the silo system with everything.
Okay.
So yeah, at the moment I'm just trying to get them all welded up. I am just have 4 that is unfinished.
Yeah. Should have stole all the sheets from Ixon. Okay. I have in my inventory. Oh, I need another vending machine. That's right. Because I'm doubling up based on production. No, that's an electronics printer thing. Okay.
No. Damn it. Can someone put a battery in me? I accidentally took the battery off of me.
Is it in your backpack?
It Yeah, because I actually was gonna put it in my suit. I accidentally grabbed the wrong one.
Okay, I'm working on it. That should wake you up here in just a second. Are you waking up? Hopefully, maybe.
Yep, I am. I am.
Awesome. He accidentally removed his own battery.
Yeah, I removed the wrong battery.
That happens.
Yeah, we're just waiting for
All right.
John's battery to finally go dead.
I've already recharged his ass once. I have a job for you, Mr. Space Builder.
What is it? Do you want me to kill John?
Well, you can let him die.
I know, I'm joking.
No, I'm not. I actually need you for a very important job.
All right, what do you need?
I need you to create an oxygen system for high capacity pressure tanks. So the smart canisters.
Right. I can work on that.
Okay. Because I'm getting frustrated with the short amount of oxygen that I'm receiving from this tank. So much so that I'm actually contemplating about dipping into the other tank.
Well, might as well dip into it. We can probably save this tank for later and empty it out into the environment or something.
I'm gonna do it.
Great.
What? Oh, you popped a pipe?
Yeah, there's a pop pipe. Sure.
Looks like it might be behind one of your ice crushers. At least from my angle.
It is, because I just put some nitrous in there.
And it froze the pipe.
Yeah. Oh, and I need to do another one. God damn it. Stop.
Jealous we could be now. I remember everything. How careless we could be.
By the way, what happened to our switches? Oh, I guess you got rid of those filtration
I got rid of
systems.
them because I'm going to be putting in place an HVAC system, so we won't have those issues.
I have to turn on that thing first. Or...
I followed Ixon outside, and I meant to go down into the basement.
Well, there is now a door, so from the outside in the basement.
Ixon, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this cladding's going to work in here.
That's fine. You can take it out.
I do like that the fact that you made a walkway though.
Yeah.
It's just the cladding.
I did it just because I wanted to at least have something like, okay, we got higher doors, but we didn't want it to have that 90-degree.
Yeah. I get why you did it, but I'm also going to use that lower space to get to put in my printer stuff. So But I'm sure we'll find use for the extra cladding here in a little bit. So. It's too late now. Remember everything. I'm missing a vending machine? Okay. So careless we could be. Got my vending machine. I need some iron frames because I'm just using them for temporary.
By the way, do we have any spare atmospherics, or should I make a new one?
There should be some out here.
Okay.
Out in the old drill room. You know where I'm talking about. The one with the large batteries.
All right. So this is where all the junk is.
I'm going to show you junk in a moment. Bad mouthing. We'll turn John into a pile of scrap.
Well, too bad we don't have a grinder.
Well, no, we do have a grinder. We just can't use it on people.
True, this isn't SE.
Okay. I want to get that closed in before the next storm comes in. Let's... Boom, boom, boom. Get back here.
What you chasing now?
My drill.
That damn drill keeps running away from you.
More or less. Security printer. I'm going to use you as my example machine. And then I can use my hydraulic, my rocketry as my other example. Nice song. Sorter. I don't think I need a sorter for that system. I do need a stacker for that system, but that's okay. All right, Soul Printer. Since you're not used very often, I'm going to clear you out of your stuff and then another angle grinder for the iron sheets that come out of that. I can pop those there, and then that's a wrench. Got it.
Crimson, have any cables on you?
What type of cables?
Regular. Thank you.
There you go.
Thanks.
How did I manage that? I managed to place it on the high side. Eh. What was I doing? I need the stackers. Where did I put my stackers? Did I put them in the cabinet somewhere? Yes, I did. Boom. Boom.
Alright, where did I put my label?
Somewhere.
Clearly.
Hey, if you get to make puns at me every time, I get to be a smartass.
I'm just annoyed because I somehow put it away somewhere and I don't remember where I put it. That's all. Not gonna knock you about being a smart aleck because I completely understand.
I think I've earned that right with as many puns as I deal with from you.
Yes, I think you have.
Oh. It's hand drill. Got it. I'll place that totally back asswards. And that needs to go right there. I don't believe in destiny. I see enemies. See, yeah. That's someone I know. But that's. I can pop those down.
Nope, I made another 500 astroloy.
Yay! He did it!
We were down to 40, and I needed 100 just to make the freaking satellite.
I'm currently getting my printer placements.
Well, I also found my label.
Yay!
So apparently it was in my hard suit, but because my jumpsuit was in front of it, it looked like it was a ghost item.
Well, why'd you do that? Oh, there. Actually, I could totally do that. I don't need to. Uh, bu- bu- and it's this one, and you can go right there. Yeah, you're spaced out a block so people can still you reach the.
By the way, I have a pressure system set up. Right now it's set to normal canisters. We can readjust it for small canisters later.
Okay. Up on top of the thing. Okay, so that is that taken care of. There. There. It's not that. Okay. There. There. And there.
So did John basically say he's not planning to come on?
No, he's been dealing with work.
Yeah, that's kind of, I think that's where I saw it, but I was kind of seeing.
At either rate, we shouldn't worry about it. He'll
Yeah.
figure it out. He's a big boy.
Yeah, might as well steal his battery then.
Yeah, he's not using it. He's depleting them faster than he's charging. Oh, okay. Okay, now I get it.
All right. Time to drop the robot in the kernel so we can get some scrap metal.
Ignore my mess.
Okay.
God damn it. Why'd you put him down here?
Well, we have to show on stream that he's unconscious.
Jesus Christ. I'm living with maniacs.
It's like a cat bringing a prey to his master that he.
Yeah. Proud of the dead body that he found.
Well, he's actually not dead yet.
Great. So we've equivalated that Space Builder is now a cat.
Either way, I'm saving his stuff in one of the lockers.
Best advice.
Da 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 da.
I didn't know you were a part of my playlist. I feel like this is one of those moments that I need noise canceling headphones just to drown him out.
Are you sure are you sure you don't need pun canceling headphones?
No, I think I would rather have noise canceling. Oh, yep, I knew it. It's gonna need more sheets than that. And I burned through another hunger bar, and I'm thirsty again. Every day. Better days.
Fix that light installed.
Yay!
By the way, now that we have all oxygen set up, I'm gonna go ahead and empty the tank with the low pressure into the room.
Okay. There. Actually, no. I shouldn't do it there. Okay. So. Okay. Uh.
All right, tank dismantled. I'm gonna take the other tank outside. That way, you have a tank that you can access without having to go into the room.
No, you should empty it into that system. Or at least leave it in there. So it
Okay,
doesn't get
I'm just.
damaged.
Wouldn't it still be not get damaged because it'll be inside the
I
pressure
cannot
area?
confirm that right now.
Okay, good call.
Regardless of the fact, it all needs to be handled indoors.
All right, I'll leave it in. I'll leave it in the central room.
Cake for the win. There's 2 gameplays. Fair enough. I actually could do that all out of heavy cable. I need my transformers. What's up, Vin? Just remember what the mask reminded me of. Okay. Probably gonna place it down here. No, I can't. Oh, where am I gonna place it? Actually, I can place it right over here. That's fine. Crappy added altitude mask that came out of the early 2010s. Well, I wouldn't know about that. I was about to say the stupid the stupid mask that they tried to get patented for COVID, but that never actually worked. No, I didn't want to drop that. You're not gonna. Oh, okay. Cool. Where's power? No, quit throwing it. Can't remember where power is. Two plastic sheets. So, welder and 2 plastic sheets? Probably. Yeah, my boxing coach had me wear for one for a week. I passed out. Fair enough.
Comes in. Are you looking for oxygen?
Yep.
You can put it in this canister now. Just keep an eye on the pressure because I think the bottom pipe could burst if you're not careful. So only turn it on when you have your pipe in.
Those pipes have a capacity pressure of 20 megapascals.
Well, no, it's 60.
If it's 60,
So
then you don't have to worry about it. You can
well,
pre-pressurize
no,
it,
the
or
issue is it actually reached 50 when the filtration was on. So somehow it's reaching that pressure.
yeah, this is where you have a substitute tank being in there. One that people can automatically go and redo. Did you put a pressure regulator on there, or did you put a
Yes.
turbo?
Yes, I did, but it's the pipe before the pressure regulator that's the issue.
This is why I hook up a tank.
The other option is just to not turn it on until when you don't have a tank in there.
Pressure 9.5, 57 MPa. What's the pressure on that? 95,000? That's too high for a regular tank. You need to start putting smart tanks in there. You can't.
Isn't that within the limits? Because a regular tank has a limit of 10,000.
At that pressure, it'll start damaging the tank. It might be fine for a little bit, but at some point or another, this line will either burst its way into the pipe. You need to prepare for smart canisters, and you need to put a tank on here, regardless of where the tank is. If it's outside, it doesn't matter, but you need to have a tank. You're pulling way
fine.
too much for that machine.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it in a little bit. So I would still say we don't need a tank as long as people aren't turning it on when it isn't needed. That's the only reason you have pressure issues if you leave it on.
Overall, it's probably just best you put a tank on there. Just in case somebody accidentally does leave it on.
Well, worst case scenario is that pipe down below is going to burst and it'll just go back into the room. And we'll have to repair it.
However you want to look
And
at
we
it,
don't.
that makes you
Right
feel
now,
better.
we don't have the room to add a bunch of extra stuff.
I did tell you that you could put it outside. At some point or another, you're going to need a tank on that line.
I think I agree. I'll probably redo it when we're kind of ready for small canisters.
We're ready now.
That,
We could quite literally transition over to smart tanks and not it not being be an issue. Connection, power connection.
I also have another reason why I feel like it might not be worth it to make a change. What I'm thinking is it might be better to have an IC chip and filtration that turns it on when the pressure regulator is at full pressure.
I think either way, at some point, you're gonna need to put a tank on it. Okay, that's dealt with.
I agree. It's more, I feel like I want to wait until we are ready to move over to a new room. I don't want to redo it until we're ready to move over to a new room.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. As soon as I get the printers done, we're gonna execute this plan. So either way, it's like it's coming. Right now, I'm having a confusion fit because I'm trying to figure all of this stuff out. Oh, great. And I'm out of jetpack fuel, which means I'm stuck here.
I'm just not in the mood to make any fixes because someone doesn't want to turn it on and off. It feels like
And
it
okay, I'm going to tell you something because I've done it before. Ixon's done it and Crimson's done it before where we've left machines on by accident. Now, usually we try to fix them. But I'm just saying your ideal world's not always going to work out.
Ezra, could you reach
It's
this
all-
planet,
it's-
Mister?
I think
to
so.
be quite honest, it's already more complex than what I usually use. Is because I usually skip the pressure regulator in
I
my
see.
playthrough.
That was your backup tank, wasn't it? For your
Yep.
jetpack. Okay. It's not that
Yeah.
complex. You could have quite literally ignored the greenhouse, put it out here outside, and pulled oxygen from the atmosphere. And by the way, for rockets and stuff, once I start building the HVAC system, we're going to require a lot of oxygen. It's not just a one-time deal. Okay. This is going to lead up to the potentiality of making solid rocket fuel. But in order to do that, I need supercooled hydrogen or oxygen and nitrogen or volatiles. Like there's no instance where this was ever going to be simple, Space Builder.
Fine.
And I told you, I think I told everybody at the beginning of this save that it was going to get complicated. And I can't reach that freaking cable. Believe me, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I am trying to tell you that you need to prepare for expansive systems.
I'm just not in the mood to redo it after I just did. I agree. I agree with you. I probably could have added a tank. I wasn't. I'm not as experienced in setting it up. I just don't want to redo it right now. If you want to redo it right now, you can, but I'm not in the mood to redo it just yet. I think for the short term, we can be careful not to turn it on and off. And finally, if we did turn it on and leave it on until the pipe burst, all we're gonna lose is a single pipe. It's not the end of the world if it burst. But I agree with you. I do want to change the tank, and that's probably what I'm gonna use that other tank for. I just need to find a good place to put the tank.
Well, this is about the time that you need to start figuring out where you're going to draw the line at your greenhouse, because your greenhouse is about to get a whole lot bigger. Like, I'm talking mass food production bigger. Like,
I agree.
actual,
That's why This whole setup here was intended to be temporary. Eh, That's why I don't want to mess with it anymore because we're gonna have to move it anyway. It's the setup here is temporary until we get the greenhouse finished.
Well, I gave you a smart canister.
The smart canister can go up to 1900 and be okay.
Okay.
My
The
recommendation.
other reason I'm leaving the pressure down is even with small canisters, the issue is last time we used smart canisters, someone accidentally put their thing in and blew up all base.
That was
So
Crimson.
I'm
He
a
put a
little
regular canister into a big bottle. It happened. All right, that's one thing. All right, this is not the same as that. If you exchange everybody's tank for a smart canister, no one will make that mistake because it's already been rectified. All right. I was
yes, and that's
I was already planning on exchanging everybody's bottles when we got the chance to and re-releasing the oxygen back into that room.
all right.
So my honest suggestion, set your regulator up to 18,000 kPa, which is about
Yep.
18 MPa. All right. Go build you some extra smart canisters and start getting ready to exchange. You only need 3 smart canisters plus an extra good to go into there. All right. You pre-pressurize the next bottle for the next person going to use that machine, and you won't have that issue.
All right.
All right. That's why I suggested the tank, because the tank is going, even if it's just a temporary fixer, you got a, what the fuck is it? You're going to need to upgrade to a Mark II tank. It could be the portable tanks. It doesn't matter. All right. There is a portables connector somewhere in there. I saw it earlier that you can connect to for temporary purposes. Even if it's temporary, make it for long term. Because we do not know how long it's going to take us to rebuild the greenhouse. I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm trying to get you to see that you need to prepare for it to be a long-term fix for a short-term solution. Because we've had how many different things occur when we were trying to do something short-term and it ended up being a really long time? Oh, I don't know. The Venus greenhouse situation? Ring a bell?
Still sounds like you're overcomplicating things, but
I'm not
I understand your
overcomplicating
reason.
it. Believe me, this is the least complicated thing about this game. I don't know. Crimson Ixon, does that sound complicated to y'all guys?
No.
Not really.
It's not space efficient. That's my point.
We're not worried
not
about
space
space.
We all until we
In
get the greenhouse expanded.
In quite literally about a week, that greenhouse is going to be like 3 times the size it is now. I'm not worried about space.
My point is, I don't want to have to deal with it until that point. What we have
Then
now
don't.
works.
Go
Then
with
don't.
something else.
Well, you keep acting like as if I have to do it right now, and that's what is frustrating me. Is you'll keep acting like I have to redo it now.
No. Just leave it as it is. Just turn it off if you don't, we're not using it, and do something else.
That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying.
Okay.
I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you. We want to change it, but I just didn't want to do it right now.
And don't.
All right, I
Get
won't.
out of the room. Right now, we're just at power efficiency right now, and I'm just I almost have trade set up, but right now power is the issue at the moment.
I'm I'm in wiring phase for the new factory.
But yeah, I am going to go ahead and dismantle the other oxygen tanks since we're going to have to get a bigger tank for our room.
Yeah, that was implied at that point.
Yes, exactly.
But the smart canisters is a short-term solution for now. All right. And once we can add, or once one of us goes in there to add a portables tank, it'll be taken care of eventually. I know it will. Whether it be me, or me, you, Ixon or Crimson, it doesn't matter who does it. I'm just trying to get you to understand, because I understand that you are new to this game, that you need to prepare for every complication. It's not like Space Engineers where you could just slap a tank down and call it a day.
No, I completely understand. My point is my
No,
long-term
we're not.
solution would have been a chip. My long-term solution would have been a chip to turn it on and off when it needs to have the pressure.
Right now, you don't have a coder to do that. Even if you found a code, you don't know if the code's going to work. And you haven't shown any interest in MIPS yet, so I'm going to say you were probably going to need one of us to look over it. And that's not me being mean or anything. That's
I'll be quite honest. The reason I haven't shown any interest in MIPS is because I want to do it on my own playthrough. I
I'm
don't
not
want to
arguing
do
with
it on the
that.
multiplayer thing. But that doesn't mean I can't figure it out.
I'm not arguing with that. But that's why I even said anything about it, because it's like the chip thing is a great solution if you already know what's going on with it. All right.
You need gold.
And when it comes to the laptop situation or the computer stuff, when it comes to this game, because I understand that you're a very smart man, me and Crimson are technically the more experienced people in this game. And that's not a knock against Dixon either. I'm sure Ixon could figure it out if he was interested in it, but he hasn't shown interest in MIPS either. It's kind of the reason why the solar panels were just simple logic instead of IC chip logic. He built it all. Like, the only thing I helped him do was configure it. That's it. So, and I was offering to put it simply, I was offering a suggestion that didn't force you into MIPS when you weren't ready. Because you said you didn't want to touch it into your world, which I completely understand. Oh, no, I still need those there. Oops. This is... It's... No matter how we look at it, and no matter how much it might confuse all of us from time to time, even I still get confused about what I'm doing here. This game has a complex situation about it. And you have to take that into account. Oh, geez. You have been busy.
Huh.
I've been down in the basement for like a couple of hours now. How did we get biomass?
I don't know.
I put some potatoes in there. Oh yes, I put the spoiled eggs in there.
Oh, that would make sense.
And we're probably gonna have more spoiled stuff eventually from the food. And that's basically what I'm gonna be putting all any of the bad food.
Ixen,
Biomass is actually useful
I know,
if we set up showers.
because charcoal.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why we'll biomass also is useful for I think volatiles.
Ixen, there's a cabinet in here with more ores that you can put where you need them.
Oh, yeah.
I just figured I'd give you a heads up. It's that last one in there. Hey, Crimson, could do you have a second? I'm guessing that's you walking up the... Yeah. Could you check out the printer area and make sure that I've got everything covered besides the printers right now? Because I have built an alternate vending machine for loading. Oh, go ahead. I'll follow you. Or I'll go in here.
Yep, and I have added a light as well.
Awesome.
That is not affected by the airlocks at all.
Nice.
That is why it's so bright.
Okay.
And it does shine a bit of light into that corridor.
Okay. Just keep in mind, I do have all of the IC chips. The secondary printer is for you to auto load from the silos. And I understand that system's going to get very complicated very, very quickly. So, but you and I are the experienced when it comes to this system.
Well, you mean from the furnace?
Yeah.
So this
That one is not hooked up to data. That is
vending machine is from the furnace. It's going to be
Yes.
connected to the furnace.
Yep.
And this is what sends the items on their way.
That's the printer, or that's the Zender vending machine. And then, of course, there's a stacker there for auto splitting.
Yeah, I've just set that to 20.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I already have the IC chips on me. So those are already covered. I just haven't programmed them.
Yep, and I'm guessing you haven't done anything with the
No.
diodes either.
No. I'm just making sure that I haven't missed anything. And I know there's a chute missing. I need to print out some new chutes. So.
Yeah, I'll say that looks good.
Okay. Do you want the return to go back to the sender or the receiver, the furnace receiver?
At the moment, I think we should leave it uncovered just in case we have to change how it is wired.
Okay.
Well, connected. But once we've got it going,
Mm.
Yeah, let's bring it back to the
The-
vending machine.
The receiving vending machine. Got it.
Yeah, one of them. I'm just trying to figure out which would be the better one. Either this one or this one.
Well, I'm thinking the furnace one because it's going to get high traffic once it starts running low. And
Yeah.
and once it gets sent to the printers vending, then it should be okay.
Yeah, so bring it to the furnace
I will
vending
do
machine. Although we'll probably have to get a chute system from where we do decide to have the furnace and send it over.
Well, if I route through here, you could pipe directly into into that line because that's automatically going back to the furnace receiver. So we could get a line pretty easily from here to furnace area.
Yeah, the furnace area is that way. Just don't know whereabouts the furnace is actually going to go. And then once we've got that being built, then we can set up chutes from the furnace down to here.
The ideal situation
yeah.
would be for the furnace to be indoors, but I don't know how feasible that is with your current setup.
Oh no, at the moment I have got a temporary iron wall up, so just to indicate where the furnace area is,
Okay.
so we can enclose the furnace area and leave the silos outside.
Okay. So ideally, the furnace output would probably come through this corner right here.
Maybe we'll have to see with how the furnace, whereabouts the furnace is and how it all works.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's all about all I needed covered for the moment.
Yep. Yeah. As I said before, leave this uncovered once you've got it all hooked up, just in case you've got the chutes connected to the wrong output ports.
As a temporary measure, I will go ahead and put an inlet on the receiving. Either the receiving or the furnace printer.
Yeah. If we bring a chute around here, maybe about here, then we can put the receiving input here, so we can test out the two vending machine system. And then it'll be easy to load the vending machines back up.
Yeah. Which means, Ixon, you could probably go crazy if you wanted to.
Okay.
A couple of extra ingots isn't going to hurt us.
No.
Because it'll all get used anyway. So. Especially once we start getting into rockets. But we've got a solution now. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. We got about 2 more hours, and then we're gonna call it a night. So, probably the best situation would be to test with the tool printer, Rocketry printer, and the security printer. Logistically wise, we don't need them upstairs, and they're the easiest printers to deal with. Okay. Grab the Rocketry printer. Grab the security printer. There. There.
Should I connect up both of the power lines?
No. They're at their maximum energy capacity. If you do that,
Okay.
I meant the yellow cable.
the yellow cable is a max of 100 watts. If you hook up both of those wind turbine sections, it'll bust those cables.
Okay.
That's the reason why they're separated like they are. Now, the solar, on the other hand, could probably be connected and be fine. But I don't know how you're going to do it.
Which is that this planet's not great for wind other than when it's during the storm.
Yeah.
And solar, we need a lot more to charge the batteries quickly during the day.
Yeah. The solar systems could be expanded upon. So we left it infinitely accessible. But with the current route of the data lines, I don't know if those are going to get in the way, and we'll have to move them.
Yep.
18 more to go, and then that can be turned off. And hopefully we can get back most of our energy, because right now we're using the generators that were connected to the first set of energy.
Yeah. Well, right now it's running the printers and everything inside, so.
Well, I know that all printers and everything is turned off right now.
No.
The only thing that's running right now is basically the centrifuge.
Centrifuge and air conditioner in the greenhouse. Because we're fighting temperature issues in there.
And I have just turned off the bottom airlocks.
Yeah. Right now, the printer system on downstairs isn't pulling any power. If it is, it's minuscule. Because it's not in operation right now. So the advice at this particular point is expand. Yeah. I'm guessing you two are going to work on the expansion for the solar. Because we're at a deficient power loss. It looks like the solar charger is also offline. No, it's online. It's just taking its time.
So we can't really add any more wind turbines.
No.
Okay.
If we add any more wind turbines, we risk crippling that entire system.
Or technically we can, is that we have to cut off at a certain point during before the storm hits to not break it.
Yeah. That's why these two large transformers are here to negotiate power. I think at a certain point in time, I'm going to switch that line over to a solar or a script system. Because even in its current situation, it's not pulling that much power. It's pulling power, but it's not pulling that much.
Yeah. Only towards the evening. I mean, we're just hitting 2K now. Or 2.0K, 3K. And it's almost like midday.
And we're breaking pretty much even right now. Also on a good note, we're about to get a storm in like a day or two. So we're lasting. Okay, so we're lasting between days. All right. Here's my dig for you. Why don't you expand the batteries in the main base? There's 6 downstairs. That's for factory and pretty much anything downstairs. All right. But we've been running on the 2 batteries for a while now. Maybe it's time to expand those batteries before this storm hits. They would last a lot longer in the case given.
Yeah, but they're just not keeping a charge at the moment, so adding more batteries is not gonna help the charge rate until the storm hits.
It's the lights.
Yeah.
And there's not really much coming in right now.
Because
Oh, we got a light.
2 more. I'm gonna turn this thing off.
Yeah, this thing is hungry.
And I was looking through other power generations. The only thing is a turbine.
Mm.
Oh, never mind. Just grabbed another 49. That's gonna take a bit. Then
All right. I'm going to go inside and take my suit off and relax for a moment. All right. I will be right back. I am going to put it on Ixon screen and grab a drink real quick. All right. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think we need more copper Ixon.
More copper. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go smoke some more. 'Cause I got 1,000 on me. I still need to go smoke. Okay.
Sorry about that. I had something to take care of.
Not a problem.
Space Builder, shine your light over here.
Okay.
I can't find my suit.
I'll grab it.
I got it. Or
All
not.
right. And your helmet's over here. For some reason, it was rolling around.
Because it's a sphere.
Yes.
It's much like wheels in Space Engineers. What on earth are you putting together?
I am just doing some testing to see what the values the pressure regulator gives me. So this is really just experimentation. So that's what the memory is for, just to give me a view of what's happening.
Mm-hmm. Basic shoots. I need a lot of you. Well, do you need in there? I think I got a good amount of
Here's your
sheets.
copper.
Yay, copper.
Thank you.
I'm smelting some more steel now.
Inlet and dealt with. For now. This is by no means the final product. Okay. Printer time.
Yeah,
Ah.
do be careful because we don't have that much power.
I'm just programming it. I'm not gonna do anything like that. Edit. Library. Ingot. Printer ingot ordering with minimum ingot levels. Overwrite. Confirm. Export. Sorter. Ba 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 ba.
By the way, if you come into the greenhouse, you'll notice that your helmets are going to be turning off, closing, and I figured out why.
It's because the oxygen content in that room is low.
No, it's because the pressure's too high.
That doesn't surprise me either.
So I've adjusted mine to instead be at 125 to be at 130.
Oh, I forgot my buttons and stuff. Was wondering if I was missing something. Consoles.
I'm gonna leave my laptop out so you with the updated code so everyone can update their IC chips.
Okay.
So I just go export.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now that I've gotten that figured out, I need to go back outside and go back to what I was working on.
What are you working on?
I am doing some experimentation with the different values. So that's what those readers are set up for, is to see what the different values are to set up a filtration system for the oxygen.
Okay.
I still plan when I actually do it, I am going to go ahead and set up the extra tanks. But I also have kind of determined that we don't need it to be running all the time. We might as well have it automatically turn on and off when we're
If you
not
build
using it.
if you build your code correctly, you can get the filtration machine to idle at a certain pressure.
That's the
But
idea.
but as much as I know about MIPS, I don't know how to effectively do that. That is going to require some
That's what
research.
I'm doing. That's why I'm doing my research. That's why I'm doing my research.
Total LED display. Display. I have no recollection of what those two do, but I'll figure it out. Split. Oh, I don't have a dial. And I don't have another switch, do I? That's okay, I can make one. Yay! My air tank's slow again. Do you need just a smart canister to stay?
For right now, but you can take it out now.
Uh, 1800? There we go.
Yep, and probably lower that because it's not 9500, so you might want to lower it to be a bit safer. Oh no, I forgot I did lower it. Yeah, I did lower it just to be safe. There we go.
I haven't changed it. Batteries in here are up to 2% or 40%. And remember, as a reminder, do not leave open cables. Like, open-ended cables is a bad idea on the inside of the base. Especially if we have a water break. Because it'll electrify the water and then cause an outbreak, or basically an overload on the system. And yes, that is a thing now. So that doesn't need a device, that's fine.
There's some extra platforms for extra solar panels.
Going back. Export. Confirm. Tool, IC housing. Tool stacker. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Turn that on. I kind of need the power to reconfigure things. And I'll turn it immediately off. Tool manufacturing. Cycle. Stacker. Sorter. Tool sorter. Button. Printer vending machine. Yeah, the rocket manufacturing. Rocket. 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 Sorter. Rocket stacker. Rocket sorter. Print. Oh, printer, vending, and button. Rocket sorter. Okay. Apparently the rocket manufacturer is not counted in that script. What? Confirm. Did I? No, I hooked it up correctly. Rocket manufacturer, that's the printer. Stacker, sorter, vending machine, button. I have no idea why that's not working. That should be working. I'll have to figure that one out later. Export. Security stacker, security housing, security sorter. Again, I just.
What happened this time?
I gotta go and freaking. What? Where? I ran out of hydration again. And I got to get more cables because I don't have that stuff freaking connected. By the way, it's back under pressure in here.
Okay. Kind of, we knew it was gonna happen once we got enough tanks coupled. So yeah, I'll go ahead and take my laptop back.
I didn't change my code.
Well, you should need to now that the pressure's back.
Do you need it?
I need cables, so.
I'll stop it.
But yeah, all you have to
It was
do
fine. I was
if
willing
you
to
need to
wait.
edit your chip.
Oh, no. I need a bunch of those. I'm going to be making like a turbine tube. I just watched the video on turbines.
Storm incoming. Well, you're gonna be sitting here for a minute because I need like 100 cables.
That's fine. I'm not in no rush to make the turbine tube accelerator.
I sing on under the surface and I reach all in the furnace. I'll be back for more. Under the surface and I reach all in the furnace.
By the way, I did put the config stuff in the staff general, so if you need to adjust the config later on your script, you can easily.
Hmm. You didn't make it a super long post, did you? Or did you embed it?
It's an image,
Okay.
and basically you just need to change line 20.
Security printer. Security stacker. Yeah, I know you're not going to be happy until I select the stuff. Security stacker.
So who's this smart canister for?
I don't think it's for anybody right now.
Yeah, it's the spare one. So it's basically a spare tank. And right now we're still configured for non-small canisters, but it's our spare tank.
Crimson, once you're done fiddling with the air, could you go down to the printer room and figure out what I've done wrong? To the IC housings or not? They're not agreeing with their code systems. Now I haven't
Yeah, I
turned
can have a look.
I haven't turned on anything, but my laptop should be down there unless you have yours still.
Be about 300 seconds before the storm hits.
Mm-hmm. Not even sure why it's not like agreeing with anything. And it's only the rocket manufacturing and the I'll turn on the IC chip so you can see which ones are causing issues. Because no, the tool printer is also causing issues. So I don't know. As far as I'm aware, I've hooked everything up.
It could be because they are not fully made yet.
Should I go ahead and fully make them?
Yeah. Because I did have that error before when I was setting this up. It was because I had one of my airlocks not fully built.
Yeah. Hey, Alexandria.
So that
what's up?
Could be your issue.
Apparently, I have left. Oh, there they are. Nothing much. Well, that's good. Nothing much means it's good. It's a relatively peaceful day. Hold on, I'll get that music sorted back out. Just tired. I get that. I can understand that. Yeah, I'm new on Kick. I've been doing streaming for a while on Twitch, but I decided to hit the multi-streaming since everybody else was doing it. Currently it is 8:30 p.m. CST, but my normal stream time is 6:30 CST. It's all due to summertime heat. And then that goes till 1:30 a.m. Obviously tonight is a bit longer. Well, welcome in from New Zealand. I'm from the United States, of course. I'm from Central United States. And that's about as far as I'm legally prepared to tell you. But I do appreciate you stopping by. Oh, yeah. It is cool. It's cool to meet people from everywhere. You know? We don't hate on nobody for where they're from. So. Okay, Exxon, you should be free to use a printer now.
All right.
We love all kinds of people from wherever they may come from. So. You require still sheets. Gotcha. Okay. And you are also steel sheets. Do I have any steel sheets on me? No, I don't. Of course. Ah! I'm stuck in a hole and I can't find my way out. I'm missing you. Is that my screwdriver? Yes, that's my screwdriver. Look, I don't want to talk about it. I've already lost one screwdriver. I don't need help with the other.
Is your other screwdriver in a locker?
Might have an amazing idea. I'm listening.
Because there is another screwdriver with the paint cans in that locker.
Okay, well, I must have placed it there a long time ago. Well, I've already replaced it, so I guess it's just a spare at this point. If you're here to offer me something, I probably won't accept it. Oh, God bless it. Anybody got regular cables?
No.
I only have 3. But I can bring what I have over and make some more for you.
I appreciate you reaching out, but no, thank you. What was that, Space Builder?
I said I have 3 cables on me and I can make you some more.
I need 4. Have a nice day.
Well, at least
All right. Music. I'm missing music.
And by the way, now you'll probably notice when you swap out your tank,
Mm.
it's going to automatically turn on the filtration when the pressure gets high.
Okay. That's all I need. Uh. Flames. There. I did get that with the plastic. Yeah, I did. Screwdriver. Rocket manufacturing. Okay. Yeah, no, Crimson, that did it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was not expecting that to be the issue. I love how the red light is just like lighting up the top of the base right now.
Yeah.
Things. Okay, so that takes care of the sprinters. Gentlemen, I do believe it is time to move the printers down here. But I would like to put in the flooring before I suggest such a maneuver.
Turn out your floors.
I'm working on it. Gosh, he's such a slave driver.
And probably also a way up to the level of the printers as well.
Yeah. Right now, I'm more concerned about having the printer space at least stable. But yes.
Well, have you tested if you've got everything hooked up with your chutes?
I have not. Do you want to do the test? I rather like the idea of you like coming in behind me and like testing things, because then I know for sure that everything works. And if there is something wrong, then we can fix it.
I'm just going to quickly rotate your stackers.
Okay. You'll have to rename them based off of their thing. Okay, 20 was not enough. Looks like the batteries up here are charged, and the batteries downstairs should be charged.
Yep.
Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, I hear you, dog.
Yeah.
There's the
Stone's
chatterbox.
done.
All right, Crimson, you officially have a floor to stand on. And Ixon, I've also done up a little bit of storage, or like a little bit of storage space down up here for you.
Okay.
So you can pop down your lockers if you want to. I think I'm just gonna go with regular stairs this time. I have to figure out how to route through route around these stairs, but that should be enough to get us up and down effectively without being too much in the way. You think that's wide enough space, Crimson? At least for right now?
There should be enough space.
While you test that system, I'm going to do a little bit of decorating. Not too much. I'm making this world OSHA approved.
Yeah.
And it's all Space Builder's fault.
Hey, in space, OSHA cannot hear you scream.
They can't hear yours either. You did not expect that type of rebuttal from me, did you?
Well, to be fair, it's a general quote, so you refers to anyone. So it's a moot point.
So are you, Space Builder. So are you. I'm joking. Feel like I have to clarify every once in a while. There we go. Light. Oh, you're making those generators?
Yep. And they only generate at max 90 kilowatts
Oh.
each. But once you have 6 of them, pouring up 6 active vents,
Mm.
anything after that is free energy.
Yeah.
So it's basically, in terms of mechanics, it's basically like making a freaking large accelerator.
Okay. So strong. I'm smart and go strong.
Of course, the video that I watched was like 4 years ago. So powered vents got a 250 watt. The large one is 500.
Yeah.
Two of the large ones probably would be the exact same as 6 of the other ones.
Yeah.
So
Okay. So trade station is fully operational. Just got to set up the dials and stuff for you. That's going to be a minute.
Question. With
What?
John no longer in here, we only have one robot, correct?
Yep.
So I'm thinking I'm going to dismantle one of the robot sleepers and turn it into a regular sleeper.
You could.
Because we need at least 2 sleepers, so Crimson or you can, or Crimson or I can log out.
Well, we already have the one for you, so Crimson would be the next one.
Exactly, that's my
Because
point.
Ixon usually ends up, he has the charger, so.
Yeah,
And then
Ixon's
I
the
don't need
robot.
one. But eventually we're going to end up in separate rooms as well. So we won't be hogging the greenhouse. More than likely, habitation will go underneath the greenhouse. The rest of the greenhouse.
Oh yeah, of course.
Because the idea is to, well, not necessarily keep everything separated. Because we don't have any Zerillians in here. We have the robots, but they're not really affected by much other than the cold. So, which means Ixon can never go into what is going to becoming what is becoming the freezer room.
Yeah.
And if you do, you better take extra batteries with you.
Mhm.
Just to be safe.
Yep.
Idealistically, what I'll do, especially since we have Ixon, I'll put a battery charger on that airlock so that you can, if you ever need them, you'll have access to them, even if they're just larges. How are we looking down there?
I'm just looking out. Did check the page, the mod page for the logistics.
Hmm.
People saying that I think with the recent updates to Stationeers, the machine won't send ingots. So I've just found a different one that I think works. Hopefully,
Okay. Just
I'm
exchange the
just trying
codes.
that out.
Exchange what you need to exchange. I set it up like I think I remember us having it on like Venus or our previous playthroughs, so it should all be functionally the same. The only difference between those printers and this one is the addition of 2. Quite literally, that's the only difference between the rest of the printers. By the way, he hasn't decomposed either. You know, that
Damn.
dormant robot we have in our basement.
Yeah.
How many of those do you need?
At least 20.
Oh my Jesus.
You need the printer right now?
Well, I need to
I
make
got
cables and a
15.
transformer.
Go ahead.
I figure I'll get the transformer first and yeah, pretty soon here it's gonna be moving the oh, I made too many. Moving the printers downstairs.
Yeah.
Cables. I'll be right back for those cables. Beside the land never die. And last time I summer something I can feel my blood is pumping. Dead, and we'll find our way. We'll be back one
Okay,
day.
I think I may have figured out the issue with cows. I think the ingot identifiers have changed.
Oh. That would make sense. Because he was running this back when he was doing Venus or something like that. Venus or Vulcan. Can't remember. All right, there you go, Exxon.
Yeah.
Hopefully I won't have to get more cables.
Okay, at the moment I've only changed 2 out of all of them. Just so I can test them.
Like I said, do what you need to, and we'll follow suit. We'll be back one day. Ba-da-bum. Somber now, I'll let you down. Look around. It's so long, tomorrow. One night I miss it for something I am in my dysfunction. We'll be back someday, and we will find our way. No love our prey. We'll be back one day. Boo-doo-bum, bum.
So, Ezra, what you're saying is you're apparently lost because you're trying to find your way.
Lost with what? What's that supposed to mean, Space Builder?
I was just reacting to your humming.
No, I'm singing along with music. Leave me alone. Weirdo.
I wouldn't know if you're singing along or not because I can't hear any music on the stream.
It's probably muted again. How's that? Off.
It is very quiet even on 100%.
It's not 100%.
Much better.
That's because I turned it up. We have lights. In the printer room. I had some lights left over from when we did lights in the base. Just hadn't used them yet.
And Desru said, "Let there be light." And at that very moment, the power went out.
Can I make a gun yet?
I could. I mean, considering he's trying to make the last minute National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation joke.
I just want to shoot him. Oh, I know how to fix this. I'll just stick a mining charge to him. That seems hyperly effective, doesn't it, Crimson?
What?
A mining charge to his backpack, and gotta fix that issue, wouldn't it? And I love the fact that you can't tell if I'm being sarcastic or not through the avatar. You think you got it working?
Yeah. Having a try.
Oh. I got silicon here. So something must be working.
Okay. So that does work. Not cows, okay.
So the new code you're running with works?
Yeah.
So these are... These are put in place. These are no longer needed here.
So we just have to set only two diodes, which is 0 and 1.
Okay.
0 is the printer, and 1 is the sorter.
Okay, fair enough. I thought I was enjoying this playlist, and now it's gone to shit. Let's see. We're not done yet. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da 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 ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da 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 da. Whew. All right, ingot compression time. To the end now. Bum bum ba na na ba bum ba ba na na bum 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 bum. I guess I should probably take care of that water issue.
You know, I have a question. How
Hmm.
is John not dead yet?
I don't know. I gave up giving or keeping track of that.
I guess it's because he's a robot or something.
I
Maybe
don't.
he can't actually die.
He doesn't give up. When he logs in and says he give up, his body just sits there.
Well, it makes no sense given that Crimson died from the same situation.
Maybe since he's a robot, all they need to be revived is with a battery being put in.
Possible. Okay, what do you have for iron? We're desperately low on iron.
Yeah, that's just what I've got out of the hydraulics press for testing.
No, okay. That's fair. I think we have enough steel for a while, Ixon.
Well, of course. I mean, I just did. I mean, we had a lot of steel and we went through all that.
Oh, that's because somebody was too busy building frames. Wonder who that could have been.
Yeah.
I'm about to take down the auto lathe.
Uh,
Na, na, to the battle's won, to the work I come. I'll never know. It's too many royalties. I'll be the one you see. Calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. 1, 2, 3. They'll be calling me royalty. Calling me royalty. No, no. I think it is right there. 1, 2, 3. Bloop. From battle swan to the kingdom come.
By the way, Ezra, I just noticed we're using the wrong type of radiator for atmosphere. We're using the vacuum radiator.
Okay.
I'll change it.
I'll be calling royalty. Boop, 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 boop. Be warned, printers are going down. Crimson. Since you're
Yeah.
doing the printers, there's the extra chips for those last 3 IC housings. Well, at least the code revamps, because... Okay. To be a hero. Oh, it's true, and it got me. I know that come running. If you go to war, then I'm going with you. I got nothing I won't do. There's something alarm and the chaos is rising. Every that's rational. Nothing on me. Huh? I'm going side by side. Oh, thou come running and I go. You go to war, then I'm going with you.
By the way, it looks like I just crashed.
Yeah.
You got both of you crashed?
No.
Yep.
I mean, I'm getting some red text, but
Yeah, I also got that, then I crashed.
Perhaps it may be time to. Well, I've only got 20 minutes left. Might as well, call it early anyway. Since I see the red text on your screen. So. You should be safe where you're at. Of course, once you fall over, then we can pick you up and put you back inside the greenhouse. For now, it is what it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be all we have time for.
I might be able to get back in. I think.
Provided Hyper's not in the way. Because the server's not public.
True. That's good point.
That's why I'm saying, well, end the night, and then next time we can hop back in. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have time for this week. But we will be back on Sunday with Space Engineers Factorum, all 5 of us. And we'll be exploring what G-Corp's doing on Mars. So stay tuned for that. And then, of course, Stationeers will return on Monday. And then, of course, we got Pal World on Tuesday. So, but yeah. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to kind of end it here. I'm not going to raid tonight. This was kind of like just something we wanted to do. Tomorrow we're gonna work on some behind the scenes stuff. So keep an eye out for Space Engineers Factorum when we go live for that. Other than that, this is where we say goodnight.
Bye bye.
Later.
Laters.
See you later, everybody.